Yo, how's everybody? We're back. I brought some snack provisions. We'll see how they work. Trying to avoid a yesterday situation. How's everybody? I'm good. Let's see. So yeah, I worked through the weekend because the wife was working through the weekend, and the wife had Monday and today off. So I've been relaxing until stream, and I've been working a little bit here and there when I get a second. But yeah, so here we are. The changes I made yesterday on stream, much more effective than I anticipated. In fact, right after stream, I was playing with it a little bit. Not like right after. I went and got food. But sometime after. And I realized that I was appearing at the dungeon entrance when I was leaving the dungeon, which is amazing. So good. Didn't super notice that. I was too hangry. So, this is what happens when you come out of the dungeon that's not right next to you. So, yeah, you'll notice that. Maybe you'll notice. Then, or not. Inspector over here. Position is huge. Like 39,600. So 40,000 would be. It's supposed to. I think it's supposed to spawn at 200. So it might be just getting multiplied by the chunk size. One chunk over to, you know what I mean? All that added up. We just need to hunt that down. And then I think the player's in the right place. We just have the world happening wrong. Yeah, I think we're good here. Just have the world generating. It's like this players start-ish. Players here. This is the starting area. You start there. And it's spawning all the way over. Also, check to make sure. Okay, let's see. Where do we generate new tile? Where the player thinks they are cut off. Let's see. Little investigate. Okay. Not promising. Okay. If I generated anything, it would be at the bottom. Yeah, all the way out there. Okie dokie. So, we need to get that number to be small. But that's where the player thinks they are. So, this. I know it's some plus equals. Uh, I'm gonna try this. See what that does. First stab in the general direction. We'll see if we make contact. So now I'm listening to Buckethead. That's like a normal thing. Pretty much stream standard. Really good at getting rid of the Katamari in my head, like right before. Hey, yeah. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Hopefully more color game updates soon. I'm good. I'm lazy. The wife had yesterday and today off, so this has been like half weekend. But you know, stream takes precedent over real life, of course. No color game today yet. Planning to start some overlay work. Ooh, wait, overlay work. That sounds like it might be for a certain node-based bot. That sounds exciting. If it's not, then I'm excited for whatever it is. What kind of overlay stuff? Trim stuff? Now where? Did that do anything? Should also double check that coming out the door closest to the door. Okay, so I'm in a place. There, and then where did we spawn anything? Still way off. Okay. I might have done. Something for alerts? You want your own? Cool. Yeah, I chose to only go with custom alerts because I'm an artist and I had that, I don't know, instant shame. Like looking at all the default alerts. I can't do this. I'm better than this. Or maybe I'm actually worse and jankier, but that's for me to do. Not for me to just like leave to defaults. Please. Let's see. I guess my starting, ending, and BRB, they totally suck. They need to be redid. But then, like, so my sub alert, the actual, the sub that you zoom in on, and then you go into, and then there's a goblin, you know, scribing. Subscribe, get it? That was fun. Got to do that on stream. I think it's fitting. And then the first one came out of during October. I wanted to do a spooky thing, so I made a bat, and I was like, "What do I do with this bat?" Scooby Doo. So I redid the Scooby Doo intro because it's still October, still looking for spooky stuff. And then I turned that into as many graphics as possible. Same, except you're not an artist and struggle with that. But that's how you get better. Yo, Grimy, thanks for the lurk. You doing UI stuff again? No, he's goofing. Okay, so my pose, I think that's good. We need like where we're generating. Uh, I think I see the problem. We take out that chunk. We don't do that anymore. All right, come on, Unity. Go a little fast. Still working through bugs on getting the world's stuff integrated. Actually, I can show you a demonstration of how it should work. Sort of. Actually very satisfying. Un moment. You love bugs? Wonderful. Well, we have a few to hunt, so we'll hopefully find them too. This one's a ripe, juicy one that hopefully will crush pretty soon. And then actually every time I go into a dungeon, it re-randomizes. So I'm like, wait, why aren't you saving? That'll be the next bug. I think. Okay, so we go into a dungeon, loading much faster with the new system. Or with the lack of stuff. Anyway, let me back out. And now we're actually at the dungeon entrance. And the world is as it was. Like that's the start point over there where we came from. Very exciting. It's nice to see. But then when I go into a dungeon over here, if this thing didn't fix it, what I just poked, then who knows? Who knows where anything generates? And so many loose ends. Just gotta keep reminding myself this is totally necessary. Game was unplayable without this. Could not have gone forward. We need to know where they are anyway. Well, I'd say that's true. I'd also say it's so reassuring to come out of a door and be exactly where you expect to be. You know, that's so much better. There's the cliff. There's the cliff I was always looking for. See, that guy I don't think spawned. I think everything spawned off a little bit. I'll have to look into props. Yeah, chunk loading probably needs a modifier. Oh, and I guess we have to look at why the starting point moved. Where it moved to. But that's progress, I think. When people get VR, they do Do it with the full knowledge that it's motion sickness central. Ooh, progress. I'm hoping the fact that you're going to be sitting in a seat, right? Like me sitting here, this is going to be the thing. Whether we swap in a joystick or we're using the like hand controls and putting the headset on or keyboard or mouse, like you're going to be grounded in the chair. So you're gonna have your like cockpit feel, right? Whatever comfort you give yourself will be there. Then you have all of the like stuff around you, like the virtual cockpit bits, the structure bits, and I'm hoping that they ground you to your setup with like solidarity. Like that's you. It's one unit, and when you move around, it's there. So like things will be somewhat motion sickness inducing, but at least you have like a car kind of grounds you a bit, gives you something to look at, something that's going to tell you which way is up, I guess. That's my hope. It's been pretty good. It's been not too bad. Frame rate's actually more important than anything else. So the new worlds is going to go a long way. Okay, this is cool. We're looking at some things, so like also the frame rate goes absolutely terrible. Wait, maybe that's just my bad setup. Okay, no wait, that's not tower bad. Could be a little bit better. We have, you know, the player and the world and instance stuff technically happening. And we have a little bit of overhead left for enemies. The quest system is like event driven, so it'll have some blips here and there. But I'm optimistic. This feels right. I think it's good. You think the devs of Alex mitigate stuff like that in elevators by only providing very limited view out and having prominent grounding, making sure the elevator is fully in sync with the view. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Yeah, and giving you little dingy windows to look out of. Because actually everything within 5 feet of you in VR looks really good, and everything beyond that is the same as a parallax shift in a 2D something. Never played in VR? Let's take whatever you say with a grain of salt. I can appreciate it. And I want everyone to get VR. Need to find a way to make it more accessible. I want more playtesters. We'll have to find a way. I wonder. Google keeps talking about putting out something else that like works with phones, I think. Because there was Google Daydream, and that kind of like took over Google Cardboard. I wonder if we could get something like that. We would need just like a view controller. I'd be surprised if someone wasn't working on something that would just make quick emulator. Because yeah, any other input should be fine. But like being able to look around the cockpit and like when you're twisting your mech, you can be like kind of twisting your head to continue looking in the same direction. Of like full presence, like, you know, if you're ever in a car and you're driving, like you'll be able to like look where you're going before you go, giving you a much better like sense of space, of like situational awareness, which is pretty important for mech games usually. So I haven't implemented in MechWarrior Online. I always recommend, by the way, a really great game. They have, I mean, it's pretty much the same control scheme, except they also put a head in that kind of follows where the arm reticle is. So that way the camera kind of like goes before the whole cockpit catches up, and it gives you a little bit more view, especially if you have extra windows or something. It's nice. My game looks so cool. Thanks, Grimy. Thanks. Let's see if I can get back into a dungeon. Trying to. Not seeing anything. And you highlighted me. I don't have any enemies in yet. Need to get the enemies back in. But yeah, we're doing pretty decent on this. Look at all the beautiful instanced crap. Okay, there's definitely a gap there. I have to look at the instancing. Okay, everything needs to be massaged back. Aw, thanks. Appreciate it. Is this where we would find... Oh, there's one. That might be the floating one. Okay, wait. There might not be one. Embarrassing. Should probably just restart or poke something else, because that kind of worked. I wonder if everything else is shifted over a bit. So yeah, have you ever tried like Google Cardboard? That had some really cool VR demos. It used to be really good. You used to be able to order, like if you really wanted to, you could cut your own cardboard out. And I think you could just order the Fresnel lenses. And that was cool. Then there was an app that would just do the thing. Okay. Drop it. Let's look for self-placing prop. See if that has an obvious wrench we can pull out. The gears. Is that still necessary? Is this necessary? Let's try. The shout out for Grimy while we load this. Check out Grimy Badger if you like that. Check out Grimy Badger if you like any sort of strategy, tactical stuff. He's working on a wonderful drug dealing strategy game. I mean chicken nugget dealing strategy game. Wonderful. Wonderful content. Nugget dealing, thank you. Sorry, I caught myself. Sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Okay, let's make sure that the close one works. Oh, so many little bugs. Hopefully we'll get some of them. We got one. Got one. Today's already been successful. Zombie! What up? How are you? Okay, so we're in a dungeon. We leave the dungeon. Check out where we hopefully are. Fingers crossed. Boom! In front of the dungeon. Perfect. And there's the starting point. Cool. Okay, let's jump in this one and see if we can come out. What are you up to, zombie? Something cool? Because yeah, this is coming online slowly. In the frame rate, that's the thing I'm most orgasm about. All the load times are getting better because of implications. Okay, fingers crossed. Something cool? How about a bit more salt? You're literally melting here. Oh no, that's not good. You haven't plugged in the 4090 yet, right? Because I'm sure that's not going to help. Okay, wait. So I'm slightly off. Is that where I came out of? And why is that one hot? I think they're all shifted. .490 is installed, working, but the PC is switched off. I see. Did you get the power supply upgrade? 35C, 56% humidity. Oof. I'm very sorry. That's tough. Let's see if the starting is anywhere near where I think it should be. If not, we have to find it. No new power supply? You improvised? Did you have a second power supply? Because that's pretty legit, I think. Hope. Okay, that starting point's gone. Oh. Yeah. Should be. Thing? I closed it. Of course I did. Check it out. You should actually have it. Impatient. This should probably change to. Anytime grabbing. Okay. Limited to 80% power. Oh, you can do that? That sounds awesome. Man, actually, that sounds cool. That sounds trendy. Taking your 4090 and then like severely underclocking it. You haven't done much more than playing an hour of Diablo and installing Stable Diffusion? Okay, nice. Nice. Anything good come out of Diablo or Stable Diffusion? Any cool uniques? Or did you get a ton and it's not worth talking about? I don't really know. It could have shifted. I don't know. They're tweaking, right? Procgen me dot looking for do I'm offsetting by this. Oh wait, no, train height. Me dot get position perfect. Maybe hope. Project. Parliament is nothing new. People been doing it various reasons for years. Well, I mean, like, yep, the 4090 I feel like has obvious reasons. Loot is bad, get no luck. Sword kind of feels underpowered. Maybe you just suck. There's a chance that you suck. That's fine. Always need to account for that because it's a skill-based game, and if you can't grow in skill level, what's the point? So hopefully there's a little bit of that. Yeah. some of the things that are random, the ways you feel lucky are crazy. I hear there's some insanely rare things that some streamers were just coincidentally getting. I know that surprisingly many people just stop and stare at you if you run around the portal stone in town for 15 minutes. Oh, so you're that guy. You're the bear sitting on the mailbox. I gotcha. Wait, what did we touch exactly? Double check what for. Self-praising prop. Height. Okay, wait, that one's weird. Okay. And check out where it is. That's the. Oh my god, that's a deer. That was terrifying. I feel like I just barely came out of that with my life. Running. And SRM's PTSD from the splat cats. Usually it's a chest, but yeah, I guess you are. You really need to start your own MMO. Zombie. Usually I'm like, I don't know, maybe you shouldn't. Zombie. Start your own MMO. That sounds amazing. As much as you're claiming to be lazy, not that I ever take that for anything. You get so much done so quickly. Not that I would expect it, you know, anytime soon, but like it would be so much fun. What would your MMO be? Is it just so you can run around things? You can have hidden rewards for people that do run around things or sit on things? Like, imagine having hundreds of hidden achievements that are just ridiculous and it just makes people, I don't know, try things. You think you would maybe reach a working system with some nice features and then lose interest when it comes to adding actual content, doing the boring stuff? Oh yeah, no, that's maybe what I expect actually. Still fun though. Still valid, reasonable. Okay. It's the thing in the place. No, we're just looking for it. Find it. What is this? Don't touch. Yes, I get it. Why do I feel like I've never noticed that finger before? Thing making it minor. Starting Ponte. This one. You're at 2,000. It feels like you went the wrong way. Hey, we out there. We out there. 2,000. Wherever it starts, it should only be over 200, I think. Okay, so what system and features would you think about? Because yeah, let's call a spade a spade. Like we like doing this stuff. We like making the system. Would you go with the Wildstar kind of like combat system where you would have sweeps and the number of things that the sweep hits, it actually does damage to. I don't remember what they called that, but I was like, ooh, okay, that's actually kind of cool. I guess you don't need lock on. That was the feature. It's cool, isn't it? Okay. Get 3. Went like 10 times too far. Okay, let's try the jank. We're doing height later. That should be solid. Which means it won't work at all, and I'm going to be poor, so to speak. Not sure what kind of combat you put on top of that. The core. Was the core a game that I never... Oh, you know, if I'm really thinking hard, I do kind of remember maybe a cover. Nope. Geophysicist discovers that an unknown force has caused the Earth's inner core to stop rotating. Planet's magnetic field rapidly deteriorating. Our atmosphere literally starts to come apart at the seams with catastrophic consequences. Anything to do with that core? Or game? Core anniversary. What? Do the core? Nope. Sorry, I probably missed something. Need to experiment around a bit, see what feels good. The core is not a game. You mean the core tech to put in the actual MMO gameplay on top? Oh, so you just mean shopping around for like a multiplayer system to plug into, like a chat system to plug into I don't know, inventory system. Oh, okay. I would probably grab everything I have, and anything I was missing, I would start writing more code. Yeah, hopefully the world system that I'm putting together is gonna be useful. We'll see about separating it out into another game, because that's the best way to make a system. To tear it out and then figure out what to do with the loose ends. How do you want to plug it into things? How do you want to cap it? And out. I also like your idea of the procedural, your procedural hand-placed loading scene thing. Okay, it's still where I expect it to be. Perfect. So far, so good. Interesting. I found Core the game. Core is a free-to-play online video game with integrated game creation developed by Manticore Games. Cool. Integrated game creation. Is Core just a Roblox? I know it's not related. I promise you, I'm not on that anymore. Just I still have this up, but now I'm curious. Initial release date was in 2021. I guess this is the decade of games as platforms. Not Roblox? No user created content? What's an integrated game creation system? Wait, can you put whatever you want in Roblox? I thought everything had to be like dumb blocks, like Minecraft. Even though I think I've seen mods for that. That's actually on the ground. That's kind of exciting. The start point. I don't see it. Where are you? Oh, your height's just a... Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Now where is it? Interesting. Is there an MMO that you would model after? I think Code Matter was working on replacing oh, what's it called? Ragnarok Online. It was really funny. To me anyway. I think that's where it was. The more we play, the more we get used to it. It might have been over here actually. No, can't confirm or deny. Water update. Get the water updated. Wait, maybe I don't want this. Maybe I am doing some crap after this sucks. Try that. Also poke the water height. Everything. And out of that one. Right, you aim way higher. It's probably the graphics again that would make it impossible for you. Hard to steal enough of the same style, or even buy for cheap. I mean, if we worked overtime, we could fill it out. I have a bunch of stuff that's, eh, you know, within my style. But yeah, you'd give up on it eventually anyway, right? How many zones would we need to fill? Can't get the Stitch Punk idea out of your head? Rarely used in games. We just need to make a normal map that adds into other normal maps, or maybe a normal map that we just replace in other games to put the Stitch Punk stuff on everything else. You can balloon out the verts on the normals, and that'll make it more bloated. You can add in, you can multiply the texture, the base texture of things, with a like ambient occlusion, cloth stitch kind of stuff. They need to be strings and stuff. Zombie, I think you could do it with a mod. I think you could mod in all of this. Imagine just being able to stitch punk anything in Unity. I mean, you start with the base models, getting things to be stitched. Right? I think it's doable. I'm excited to see it go. You want to use some standard whatever test materials, go for it, or textures, and then if you want me to, I can make up some like knit stuff custom for the mod. That could be kind of fun. Oh, if we could do a little fur shader on top to give it the fuzz. That that feels like a really cool mod. Anything in Unity. And then you could just like hopefully have a graphics adjustment for it too. But the temptation to do something on your own and not just modding something is there. Well, let's put it this way. Would you want to do art? Otherwise, like, either you have assets or I could provide you some assets that you would turn into Stitchwork stuff. I mean, that's how I work. Make a system, make the system that can turn anything into Stitchwork, and then from there, you know, the rest of the worlds, you can just get a lot of assets that look like the cardboard style, I guess. Cardboard, stitch stuff, giant needles, few props here and there go a long way. Buttons, lots of buttons. Zippers, oh my god, the zippers. Hold mine right there. And you can make a zipper creator. Oh man, I could do that with my curve system. And then you just change the size of the teeth, spacing of the teeth. You can bend it wherever you want. Oh, you could even make it fluid. Little physics cloth sim on there. Think about the microtransactions for all those disc customizations. You must be the Unity CEO's favorite person. Yeah, you could microtransaction it up, I guess. Not even pay to win, just pay to be shiny. People would still buy a lot. You know, it's not a bad idea. I mean, maybe they would. I feel like they need to be invested in the game. The game has to be good for them to spend time there, for them to spend the money. Unless you do the really horrible thing of like pay to play. Ew. And never. Not even once. Yeah. Yes, the game would need to be good. Just saying, we should make the art first. The art first, make the game, and then see where you can go. It looks similar. Why is the water different? Oh, well, that's only height. That's why. Right there. Where are you, water? Water. Take out the size, right? Okay, getting somewhere. Releasing anything that the public wouldn't work with your ego or quality demands? That's good. That's fair. Wait, are you saying something about my work? I'll look past it. Give the benefit of the doubt. So yeah, absolutely. What do you think about the mod? Start with the mod, and then it could be anything else. But you need some test subjects, right? You're saying something about your work. Good. You don't want to do the mod. That's fine. I mean, yeah, you're not beholden to me. Okay. Like the water's in. Success. We fixed like 2 things. Actually, just will poke. I don't know. There's a couple things wrong with the done. Then I gotta figure out how to realize a jagged bool array. Thinking about trying to do it in a scriptable object, but that might just be like, I don't know, a useless attempt. Yeah, 2 to 3 more projects left on your table there. Maybe you really switch after that. That's cool. What projects are left? What are we working on next? Okay, go in. And we go out. kind of feel like I'm in the right place, right-ish place. Townscraper suddenly got mod breaking update. You update the old mods before leaving it to be? Or do we open it up even more? Learned more since those, right? Maybe. What I've learned is I can't trust computers. They always feel. Maybe I should also dive back in. There it is. There's the start point. You're way too high. Wonder if it lines up somewhere else. Who do you think you are? Also you. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Starting point. What? And the TLD, there's still the companion mod, right? Right. In VR. It's tedious. But you're doing so well with the VR, I think. That's at about 2. About 200. Yeah, so that looks like it's sampling by 200 off. I hope this isn't dumb. Maybe it is this. Try that. Not a minus, it needs to be a plus. It needs to be further. No, it is sampling too far. Sampling too far, not moving. You did, but that was the problem solving phase. Now it's the boring work. See? Of like packaging it up and polishing it and stuff. So what's left on the boring work? Give us a peek into the zombie process. Setting up finger colliders. Okay. Can you just make a script that auto does it? I mean, you have the size. You can get the length, right? That should be easy enough. And then put a collider on it that's like halfway between your bone and the one in front of it, and then shrink it a little bit. And then just have a standard size for how thick each finger is. Oh, get away from me, dear. That's where you stopped. What if I had code that you could poke that does something similar? I mean, it does it for body joints. I don't remember if I cut the hand out. Pay someone $5 on Fiverr. I mean, that takes kind of like, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, go for it if you can. uh, yeah. Um, sure. Wait. Also, look at the starting point. Committed to memory. Okay, it is on the hill. I'm not promising. I'll go in and come out of this one. Hopefully, it'll be on the ground. Then we'll just adjust the doors, I guess, in the same way. Or I guess the loading of all props. Yeah, any interest in using just like a script to auto set it up? I mean, it's kind of at runtime. So even tweak it if you needed to. For that, you're paying a voice actor from there to record yelling and whiplashes that the collider guy needs to listen to while working. Oh, yes, of course. Terrible. Okay. I don't know if I see their point. So wait, how much are you paying the voice actor? Just out of curiosity, if you're paying $5 to the guy doing the colliders, how much do you expect the voice actor to be? Wait, go. Starting point. Of course, it was because I was too cocky, right? I was like, oh, we'll do this and we'll move on to something. No, you're not moving on. This is where we live now. Wait, you actually moved. And your height's not perfect there. Mm-hmm. Mm. That's kind of what we were trying before. Probably more than the glider guy? No! The system at work. Yep. Well, zombies been corrupted by the capitalists. Spending money in weird places to make it really horrible for people in the low places. I mean, it's inevitable, right? We all go there someday. Guess I'm just resisting harder than the rest. Someday I'll come on stream and I'll have a business suit. Business. Don't worry. Okay. All right, no business suit. Why shouldn't I worry exactly? You're way more socialist and communist than capitalist? Oh, that can be a good thing, I guess. Oh, hello. Too low. Go in and come out and see what happens. Yeah, that can be good, yes. But I feel like chatters often point out that there are not many socialist and communist examples play right now that are positive. That's a way to describe it. That's good. Let's go see if it's still sunk. Looks like it, but you never know. As long as it's consistent, make anything else work. You don't like taking money in general, but you get no problem with strange people just shove money at you. I mean, yeah, fair. Finding good reasons and avenues for people to shove money at you. I guess that's the trick. And thing. The pure cosmetics route would be such a thing. I kind of agree, but like looking at how Diablo 4 is, not just be like it's the antithesis of it's fine. Just looking at it and seeing people react to things, it's kind of like, okay, so the gear is made cheaper by finding it all the time. That could be okay. And then the cosmetics mean that you can just, is it still called transmogrifying? You can transmog your gear so it looks like something else. Like, I don't know. How do you feel like you're progressing? Doesn't it just feel like you're playing the same character throughout the game the whole time? I've seen people donate hundreds of dollars just because. That's true. I mean, in like a roguelike, it kind of makes sense. Or I guess a roguelite makes sense if you had like extra characters that you can unlock. Remember that MMO you were involved with? Don't even want to know how much money people were giving for nothing. Literally. 1 year ago, 1 year, no update. Hey, let me give you money. Why? How do we set that up? Because I can use that money and it would all go towards game development of the game that we're working on here. It's just, maybe I haven't put my nets out. Where do I get that? I forgot about about this sub and I let it ride for a few years. Kinda money. What were they subbing for? Was it the hope of a game getting made, or was there actually a product that they weren't receiving that they were still paying for? That's in the right place, which it might be. Then I just want this to be shifted. And minus position to place. Let's try that. A little weird, but if it works. I'm just gonna walk away from it. Hope, a lot of hope. People are idiots. It's basically an asset flip if you knew what to look for. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could never do that. I can only show the assets that I, which I think is still sizable, and you could probably arrange them in a cool way. But I'm not stealing assets. I'm not pretending I have assets I don't have. Concept art is a weird beast. At least it shows that you have put something forward in a way of developing a style that you want to create for a game. But it can also be just hopes and promises that you'll never be able to deliver on. Which again, remember, I fell in love with Final Fantasy while they were making what they must have thought was absolute crap. Because now that they make things that they want to make, I think it looks like garbage. You know, there's something to that. Taking demo scenes from terrain asset packs and just call it a new region? Oh, oof, that's really bad. Was it online? Usually community-based online. If the people give money, one good example, simple MMO. People throw money on sprites, Blood Pass for diamonds, another for MU3. You know, people who blew thousands in early game trying to get at strongest items. And okay, I just need to pretend that it's gonna be an online game then. Gotcha. Hey Bandit, how are you? How's your day? What are you working on? Anything good? This is good. Thing is there. Let's go in this guy. See if the starting point is there, and then I don't want to jinx it. We'll see if the starting point has any relevance. Oh, it's online? Still for a matter of fact, but the items you could buy don't give any benefit beyond the first 20th level. And you could reach that in a few hours. Oof. People are literally just donating money to fund the development. Interesting. So like I just need to go on Fiverr and get someone to create a new concept art piece displaying a new region like once a month. And then after a year, we would have enough that people would be like, oh my god, everything's going to be amazing. And then we can just do whatever we're actually planning. It might not be so far off. If I'm hiring a concept artist, it might as well be for relevant crap. think the starting point is where it should be. Hope. I see it. I see the hope. Sell dreams, not games. What you like to say? Okay. Yeah. You know, if I just inspire an artist, I don't know. If I was really getting sleazy, I would just, you know, mid-journey the whole thing. Put in a bunch of word soup. You know what I mean? Put the word soup in, come out with some really pretty garbage. Thanks for real. Mm-hmm. That's true. I mean, I've sold myself on whatever we're doing here. Gotta work. This is such a pain in the butt. I should probably simplify, but it works, so I'm backing away. We could have much more success with just a bit more criminal energy. I don't know if it's criminal. I don't know if it's criminal. It just needs to be more, we'll call it blue sky energy. Right? It's what could be if we did rake in enough. Because we're not going to run away, right? We want to take the money and use it to live while making video games. Like, there's no lie there. Some people just want, you know, to get the house with the pool and then, you know, sit by the pool. And I'm like, no. Pool's too much maintenance. I'm not going near that thing. All the bacteria if you don't get a pool guy every week. I don't want to schedule that. No, thank you. Yeah. It's just blue sky energy. We just say what we would be working on if we had infinite funds and deliver what we can on a time scale that's good for us. Right? It's fine. Fine. No gray area. Perfectly above board. Okay, so loading stuff now. So you're good. Hide you. Never look at you again. I just need a marketer. I need someone just to market my dreams. Any takers? I feel like that might be the most realistic business. I can create stuff. I need the person to market me. Okay. Loading. Spawn chunk. That sounds right. Okay, so it gets a position. Puts it by the world chunk. That might have been fine before. I don't know if that's gonna work. I feel like the chunk is. Okay, looks like temp stuff is. Setup position. I'm confused. Okay, so I guess it's still saved locally. Just actually have to change the chunks. So we know that. Just it wasn't super necessary. Typos, but wonder if this changes anything for the bad. Yeah, we try that. You are creating stuff. I know, but no one's marketing that I'm creating stuff. That's the problem. I need a Patreon. I need to like arrange Patreon. But then again, I hate the Patreon site. Like, what do you even do? I make a dumb banner out of some stuff, and then I have to write a post. I could probably write a post. That's not a problem. But like, I think I need a video or something, right? A banner and a video full of promises. And man, I could spend forever rendering that out. Because doing a cinematic would be the best. If I could do one cinematic that is like the opening of the game, wouldn't that whet everyone's palette for exactly what I'm trying to do? We gotta go real vague, wide lens with it, you know what I mean? I guess turn it into a trailer at the end, one of those things. You back out and you see the more of the world than you would if you were starting. Starting would be like, okay, into the character. Instead, it would be like away from the character out to, yeah, then we do the promises, the like different environments we want to do. Oh my god, the buff man deer coming after you. There we go. He's dead now. He can't hurt me anymore. Okay, so we'll go in here first. Make sure that that didn't screw up everything. Because it could have. I don't know. Yeah, so I just need to go from creating stuff, general stuff, to like creating the right stuff. Promotional material for me. Oh, I need a name. No one ever weighs in on Mechablo. No one's like, hey, that's absolutely terrible, or like, hey, that's pretty good, I get what it means. Nobody. I have no idea about readability. We need to start going up and being like, hey, my friend's developing this game called Mechablo. Is that dumb? Or I think it's dumb and see if they go in and they're like, no, it doesn't sound that bad. That actually sounds kind of cool. Because if they think it's mine, are you going to get an honest answer? Probably not. Okay, we go in. Hope. And we come out. We hope even harder. Are you hoping, chat? Never ask around what people think about your game? Is that because you think I don't want to hear it? Or because you don't think, yeah, the honesty thing? That didn't seem to change anything really. You'll never reach the same amount of people before putting it out there. There are always people that will love it no matter what. Oh, yeah, okay. Just make it. Don't like, yeah, I'm not gonna stop. There's just things that I don't care about, like the name. I want a good name. Mechablo describes to me what I think it should be, but I'm not glued to that at all. It was always just like I need to call it something because I'm going to be working on it for a while and I need to refer to it to myself, to my wife, to my friends, to people. Like Mechablo kind of made sense. But then I was talking with someone about the game and they were like, okay, so you feel you need to change it. Like, I get that. I mean, you might not if your game is like macabre. It's like, oh, okay, so we're already in double entendre area. Or like pronunciation things. You know what I mean? If they're like, oh, it's macabre with a blow at the end, well, then that's almost something different. If you hear it and you're like, okay, that's just like a picture of gruesome stuff, it still kind of fits. But yeah, a Mechablo, wouldn't that be like a tableau of the macabre? And the question would be like, is that still okay to evoke that, even though if they think that, they still won't be able to find your game because, well, spelled completely different. I don't know. Naming a game is so hard. The end. That was my rant. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll also just chalk that up to Zombie loves my game. Zombie loves my game. Hmm? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. There's a bunch of jerks outside hanging around. Are they blowing up ATMs? Or just fun to eavesdrop on? We were saving in a position that from the world chunk. That's just the problem? Hmm. I don't know. I've gotten so much done. Might not seem like it. Things not terrible bad. Saving loaded. I can feel my attention waning. Oh goodness. No, they're talking loud. I see. About anything interesting? Blowing up ATMs is crazy. Thermite helps. Oh, Zombie heard an explosion the other day, and he said there was a rash of like ATM break-ins using small explosives, I guess. So yeah, I'm amused. Everyone in Germany right now is a possible ATM exploder. Usually the goal is to have money left and not a molten puddle of materials. That's true. It's true. Just a little thermite. Just a little thermite to go through a lock, right? That's all you need. uh, Stuff. I'm a little confused. I mean, not really confused. it does kind of make sense to me. Yeah, this is just an offset from thing, so we just have to look at the saving. Giving up. Yeah, minus the position of the world. All right, start, I guess. I think that's one of those words you should avoid on stream. I missed what it was, but sure. We'll move on. Even better if I forgot about it. And it never happened. Not like it's something that I would ever remember. That's it. I'm always gonna just play the memory card. That's a perfect defense. I do not recall. Anywho, this object is saving at blah. Not blah. Propose. And a warning. I don't use main warning. Got that. Anywho, man, I kind of want to make a thing that'll just turn anything into a stitch punk something. Thinking I can put it on my Jet Jaguar. I can put it on my frog gunner. Oh, imagine the buff mandeer. Big, like a a very realistic body pillow. Go ahead. No, I couldn't do that. Sorry, I was trying to egg you on. Let's just do. Wouldn't you want to do it? I could do it. It's not a question of whether I could do it. Unless you want me to do it. If you're asking me to do it, that's a totally different situation. You have to get more stuff up on the VOD channel. That's right. Oh wait, we were looking for the saves. Okay, where are you? He's saving it. Oh, I love that. That's great. Well, how are we saving? Hmm. Well, humidity over 62% now. You're dying. Well, if you die, know that I will make that mod. Well, I will make something in Unity that can turn objects into Stitchpunk in your memory. Okay, let's put it that way. Um, Modding sounds hard. I don't know if I have it. And that sounds like a lot of work, and then I don't have you to guide me into it. So, I don't know if the mod would happen at that point. But there would be a project out there. Maybe I'll put it on the asset store. Uh, for free. Yes, just for you, in loving memory of digital zombie who melted one fine day. Thing. Check errors. No more ice cubes. Forgot to refill. No, sorry. I wish I could give you one of my freezer pops. I would. I would give it to you, but no one else. Don't tell anyone that I'm like giving them out. That's not a service that I provide. For you, my friend, you would get a freezer pop. It depends on who's asking. Just give up, delete your browser history, goodbye, cruel world. I mean, if you can think to delete your browser history, you already have a chance. I just went into a dumb place. Why did I go in here? Trying to save, but no world chunk. I see it. I see the error right in front of my face. Trying to save dungeon, and the dungeon doesn't save. If we go back in, the layout's gonna. Hmm. Oh, we just do this. Go right before that. right at the beginning. Doing that. Where? I swear I'm not a noob. Maybe it's some things. Pose times equals times equals 200 is bad. I would rather be in the cold. I'd rather like die running of hypothermia, because at least I feel like I could do something, right? In the heat, what do? You strip out all your clothes, you lay naked on the ground, and just wait for the vultures to get you. I guess shade, something about shade. Low areas, basements, I guess. Yeah, you can't do anything. There's nothing immediate you can do. If it's cold, you can just start running, do jumping jacks or something. Sorry, for you. You know, there were all of those things about the like VR therapy. Maybe you should try going into what was that Cthulhu horror game in the Arctic for VR? Supposedly that can give you a mentality of being cooler. They were using that with like burn victims to help them deal with pain, I think. Mentally it was easier to grapple. The thing will glue itself to your head and you will suffocate. Please don't suffocate. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, I don't have any solution. I guess cold water. Put cold water. Oh yeah, you know that's not a bad idea actually. If you put like a washcloth with cold water on like your neck, that can help. If you're not doing it already. Dot chunk size. That little wrench. Shower? You'll just sit in the shower? I mean, can you get my stream to run in the shower? Just kidding. You should do whatever you need to. Yeah, take care of yourself. How long does the heat wave last? Turbo typing will get hard. Um, that could be fun. As long as your chat standards are not as high as your game modding release standards. Who knows? A bit long. We get a break on Friday. Oh, hey, we're almost there. In fact, for you, it's almost like Thursday, right? That's not too bad. It'll be a good Friday. We'll celebrate. Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow I have a meeting. But also, there's the Jenga FX Q2 update stream, whatever, webinar. I don't know what it is. Should be exciting. Oh yeah, trying to save that. Yeah, there would be no world chunk there. Why is there a 1 in the y plate? Wait, but what loaded? How did everything load? Confused. It's Tuesday at 10 p.m. Don't do this to me. I thought it was Wednesday. It is Tuesday. I'm just gonna shut up now. Wow. I really just do that. It is Tuesday. I knew it. I knew it too. How? Hopeful thinking. While you're on the road, at least the car's AC works. Yeah, spending all this money on the wrong stuff. You're getting a new router. You need a new AC. And let me dissuade you away from Dyson fans. I had a streamer that I watched that was like, I'm gonna get a Dyson fan. They say that they can change the room temperature up to like 10°C or something like that. It's, oh my god. Huge. That even got up. Interesting. Man, I'd rather do art. I don't around the second or third bug we fixed, I was like, might be doing something else now. We'll come back to this later. AC is impossible in your rented apartment. That makes sense. Yeah. Is it a window compatibility thing? You can do the portable ACs. I've heard good things about those. Big portable things with the pipe out the window just suck big time. I've heard decent things about those. Like a couple of years ago, I think my mom got one. It's like how she functions. Window compatibility? Oh yeah, I totally meant to make that pun. Absolutely. You're gonna have the window thingies. I have an extra one. Do you want it? From here, it's like, yeah, people sometimes upgrade or get new stuff, and then it's like, where do I put the old ones? Let me see if anyone needs one. Yeah, no one needs them. Just got the fix installed or the portable to roll around? So wait, what is a fixed install? Like the outdoor one that would plug into like what is it called? Like vents, like a vent system. Your window's open to the inside like a door, not shift up and down kind. Right. A bummer. I mean, even the ones that open to the side, at least I feel like those catch wind. Like as wind blows by the building, you'll get a nice breeze inside. Sorry, I'm double sorry. What hope is there? Ice cream. Ice cream. We were talking about ice cream yesterday. We can either talk about it or you can get some. And there's the one forbidden ice cream we'll never talk about ever again. Still working on forgetting about it. Easy pops. And we have the fancy ones. I like the fancy ones, they're okay, but my favorite are the dirt cheap ones. I would like 30 for $1, please. I'd like them to be colored Kool-Aid water. Yeah, a little bit of sugar added. You're done complaining? Be back in a minute. All right, enjoy. Right, so we did about 2 hours of bug fixing. I could jump over to ours or something. Mine is scrambling. This is happening. Sure, but like, oh, it must just be creating them new every time. Okay, we'll keep this in. This is an error we're gonna have to deal with. Do the dumb thing. Go chunk stuff. Chunk stuff does these props. And wherever sampling, get position. Take here. Start with this. Oh, where else? This. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's bad. New prop. This position changes whatever we're gonna do. This one. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh. Where's that squid? Ah, this one. This is new pro. Transfer. This is going to be a fake win if this works. You know. Doesn't mean much, but it's something. Okay. Go out. When do we go to? Get the right one. Wrong one. Went to the wrong one. Fine. It's fine. Still living off yesterday's successes. Alright, dungeon get delved. We have at least one talking dungeon, right? Oh please, Mr. Adventurer. Won't you please come in and explore my depths? Something like that. You know. Hot. It also means, yeah, we're not saving. We're never saving dungeon. Technically. Where is that coming from? I would say that we're trying to save dungeon. I think quitting before that ever happened. Oh. That should be fine. This. Where did it even come from though? It's on the world chunk. We set this. World chunk data. Funny ideas. Oh, are we already messing up right here? World chunk begotten. Is and chunk stuff should have the right. I think that calls. Yeah, shouldn't technically happen, I guess, because saving. Just gets that. This is dungeon load trigger. We're adding it. Grab this position and just double check that it's not weird by this point. I want to look at the thing to look up. I think NWS, the New World System. So right tag to be looking. Okay, looks right. Numbers I want. I don't know where the ones come from. Where is that 111? Feasible position. Not. That needs to be that. Fine. We don't appreciate enough having basically a never-ending stream of fresh, clean, and cool water right in our homes to use at any time as we like. So when I was younger, like in high school or whatever, there was some sort of sewage leak or something, and they're like, the water might be contaminated for like a full day. For a full day, I had no, like, the water flowed, but you couldn't use it for anything. I have had moments of actually not taking it for granted. Yeah, I wash up all the time. I drink water. I don't know how much more I could do to appreciate the fact that, dang, plumbing is dope. And the fact that there's no lead in the plumbing anymore, double dope. Oh. Oops. What? This. Not this, I'm not. Alright, we got a lot done. I don't want to undo things. Yeah, how's your shower? Refreshing? Are you alive again? And wait, is it that hot at night? That's actually worrying. We were having a lot of casualties to heat because it wasn't cooling down at night. People weren't really getting a chance to like recover from the heat. Super scary. You may have gained a few hit points back. Nice. You just need a health potion. I think a health potion can both like restore the blood loss and cool your fever and mend broken bones and still over 30 on some nights. 86F, that's so hot. Goodbye, humanity. At 3 a.m. Goodbye, humanity. Okay, yeah, that one line I'll check it out one more time. Did it prevent things from spawning? Tomorrow, hopefully I'll be able to push the boulder up the hill a little bit more. Thinking about doing, if we don't end up spontaneously switching to art today, we'll probably end up doing a little bit of art tomorrow. I want to push something onto the VOD channel that's more art worthy. I think it's gonna be hard to retain people if just doing lackey programming. Okay, yeah, they're but where'd they go? Just thinking about maybe working on the Lamia, giving her like a headdress or something, maybe a texture. Dial her up. Well, okay, so today's Tuesday. I have Wednesday, Thursday, and it might break Friday. 2 days. Tomorrow you need to get provisions. You need to get lots of ice cream. There are like heat wrap things that you can get, like hot cold wraps. Maybe you should get one of those, throw it in the freezer. Pretend like you're injured or something. There just are no dungeons? Wait, what did I do? Why are there no dungeons? I don't know, I got nothing. I think the entertaining ship has long sailed. You know? You get your special audience. We don't care what you do. That's fair. The VOD audience might be very different. Hi, VOD frogs. Hi. Not calling you out. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they poke in for updates. Maybe they just want someone droning on for 4 hours every day. Who knows? Maybe somebody falls asleep to me. But maybe people want to watch me sculpt. I don't know. The sculpting is probably the most entertaining thing, right? You don't want me to totally slack, right? And I also think you evaporate if I actually play a game. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna put that out there. I think viewership completely dies out as soon as I boot up anything that I didn't create. Anyway, could swap over to roll that we did on Friday. Depends on the game. Well, I mean, what game would I play? I would boot up Diablo 2. I would boot up. I mean, maybe like variety, maybe. It's probably either a mech game or Diablo. Most of the variety I play with my wife. Like, that's a way that we hang out together. You totally watch me play Barbie Horse Adventures? Not Pony Island, though. Just Barbie Horse Adventures. Is there actually a Barbie Horse Adventures? there's some wisdom that could maybe be gleaned from that. There is actually Barbie Horse Adventures. I want the graphics to be better. Is this the market that we could be tapping? We could have high res horses, realistic forests, real Barbies. I'm not gonna lie, I even kind of feel like this is a little bit scuffed. Not terrible. Man, do they not have the budget? Have to phone it in. That's market, man. We just need to bring more authenticity to Barbie. LGR did an awesome review a while back. Or Let's Play, whatever. Wait, who is LGR? Linus Greedia Group? I don't know. I can't think. Actually look up LGR. Oh yeah, okay, stuff comes up. Interesting. I know nothing about LGR. Maybe I should look in. Lazy Game Reviewer. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think his name has quite the power of like Angry Video Game Nerd. AGVN has like a staying power. It was mostly retro tech and old school games. That's pretty cool. Barbie Horse Adventures. That could be really cool. Oh man, if we could just mod Red Dead Redemption 2 to not suck, that could be Barbie Horse Adventures. Nothing angry about that dude, very chill. I mean, he's lazy, so he probably just doesn't have the energy. I'm so confused. So wait, why? Huh. RDR Barbie, total conversion? Yeah, wouldn't that be great? Make Barbie into a badass cowgirl? Let's do it. It's stuck again? Wait, what's stuck? Oh, because see, that's not a bad idea. See, we're going closer to the kids' content. I really do think the kids' content might not be as soul draining as we think it might be. You shall suffer. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, of course. Man, could they not have, like, I don't know, given Ken a wig? Like a big plastic one? And the world has changed a lot since then. Okay, I can't. But that could be interesting. This has nothing to do with Barbie, right? Aqua's just on their own planet doing their own thing, right? Can we cheat this? Totally makes sense. World chunk pose should already. Okay. And then trying better times, no affiliation. Imagine if we could get Barbie rights. Imagine getting that Barbie money. Obviously, we would need to find like an amazing designer to go with the whole project. Writer designer that can make really good quests and plots and stuff. Can you imagine an actual dank Barbie game that actually either a murder mystery in there or I don't know, like navigating some like real content. Some like Barbie as a politician's maybe a little bit too boring. And they're gone. Contain that, I'll add it. Does it not want it if it... See, that's the trick. And all of a sudden I want Velveeta. I want that fake mac and cheese. I want to be poking things. Heck, I'm making things work. We had some successes today. I don't want to push the envelope too much, right? Think our souls are not worth enough to get those rights? Is it about what the souls are worth? Barbie the movie 2023? So what I popped up was 2018, just for reference. 5 years later, what is that going to end up looking like? Like, I'm not surprised. Isn't that why it's been in the news so much? Like, there's that Barbie meme that's going around. Oh, yeah, and I heard that it has led to a world shortage of pink. I feel like this is all safe. It's cool. Kind of cool. I hope they do it better than, you know, so many things getting made today. Somebody's not up to date on what's going on in the world. That's fine. You don't need to be on this. It'll come out and people will, you know, post even more. And you'll probably get clips. But now it's just, I think on Twitter, it is people remaking. I'll show you. That's good. So it's people remaking this in all sorts of different. This is the meme. Like, it is a promotion, but it's also, yeah, people just changing this to all sorts of things, using the spiky outline, using the Barbie font, and then just whatever picture, whatever words. I think that's why it got really popular. And I saw one article about this. literally had this picture. Oh, and look, set design led to pink paint shortage. Yep. The small world. Yep, they got divorced. It's very adult. I could believe it. Okay, wait. I also paused the video. I don't know, this feels like a lot. This feels like a lot to watch. View products. I'm gonna get DMCA for watching this. Just gonna not for this one. Apologies. Or I'll watch it over here. Okay, some of this is cool. Why do I back together now? Or the early years? Oh my god, their hair is like white blonde. Platinum blonde? It is so blonde. Her, it's okay. Ryan Gosling looks a little weird. This could be funny. This could be really interesting. And buffering. Buffering. The set design is so cool for this. Parts of this remind me of like Edward Scissorhands in a weird way. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be like the most amazing movie in the world, but I think it'll be fun to watch once. So blonde, 7 out of 10. Kinda, yeah. 7 out of 10, too much blonde. Yeah, maybe. This reminds me of the 90s and early 2000s in kind of the best way. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. Oh, it's meta too, and it is Will Ferrell? This looks like a pretty decent comedy. That's how they get us as a target group. I mean, am I really a target group? Maybe for the movie, but I don't know about the brand. You know what I mean? We are easy to manipulate with nostalgia. It's not nostalgia. It was a time where the content was of a higher quality. Okay? You might call it nostalgia because it's me appreciating a time that's not now and not in the future. But it's still the truth, okay? The quality of Hollywood has gone down. Like production value up, the actual content and what's in it is just absolute trash. I mean, I don't. Wouldn't there be something about nostalgia only working because I like it's gonna be good, right? Can't just say everything from the past is nostalgia. There's movies that are being made today that I will never ever want to watch again, and there are movies from 10, 20 years ago that I want to watch today, right now. Finally watched Spider-Man No Way Home. That was pretty good. Okay. I just, At some point I'll be recharged for Spider-Man content, but for now I'm just like so over it. Yeah, done with all superhero shiz for the next 60 years. Sounds good. Hey Yag, burning them trash is dumpsters. You might be biased. They got Tobey Maguire back. I liked Tobey Maguire. He was a really good Spider-Man, right? And I feel like everything else is just Sony being like, money, 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 can't lose our license. No one asks with your boy Toby. Always burning those trashes. Yeah, you get him, yeah. Speaking of which, what do I do? How do I pretend to be busy now? Maybe we do switch to a sculpt. Maybe we do. Alright, we're gonna do, let me open it. We killed some bugs today. But I'm done pretending that I'm poking code because I could actually be productive at something, right? Swap. Boop from one monitor to another. So out here live. Stream first. Oh. Put in my haste. How do I? Oh wait. How do I do it? This do it yourself volumetric display. Or just casually, it took more than a year to complete. People have worked their whole life for holograms. That's really cool. Alright, Zombie, when are you making it? I want to display my whole game like this. Imagine using the AR component of a game to cut out a hole so you can actually see this. How dumb that would be. Oh, that'd be so jank. Let's do it. Finally, time for the holograms, right? I'm excited. I've been waiting my whole life for this. Oh, but it's happening right when AI is going to take over creating all the models. So maybe I die inside a lot of it. How long are you working on your projects? You want to know for real? It depends on how big the project is. So honestly, start to finish, like years and years and years. My thing, yeah, no, I said my thing. Like, he spent only a year putting it together. People have been doing this forever. Oh, this is 20 minutes. Nah. You guys got the link. Go for it. We'll get there. We'll live to see it. I think we're already seeing it. Like, there's also Looking Glass, which is really dope. I can't ever justify having a looking glass because they're so expensive. But the idea of having the different panes of glass, the projecting, it's cool. Want it. Just switch from modeling to artisanal model creation and double your prices. I mean, okay. Just find me the people that need artisanal models created, and we're good to go. Or fire, artisanal fire. Artisanal digital fire. That's the new industry I want to be part of. Fire crafters. Mm-hmm. Okay. I've been thinking like I made a dude, but this is so not a troll. There's nothing troll like that. Okay. I do want the nose. The nose that I was playing with last time. Those you need to find yourself. You think that will happen? Yeah, I just need to find the right forum. I think most people use Twitter, and just like I absolutely hate using Twitter. It's just the fact that you need to like friend people, you have to like follow people so they can message you, and then you can message back to them. They have to follow. Dumb. Like, why would you even do? It's like turn off DMs if you really want everything to work that way. Pull out like an ear thing. Cheap mass-produced content, but still with a market for handcrafted stuff. Handcrafted furniture still very much in demand. This is true. But I feel like there are people making the models, making the money off of like traditional digital sculpts. That you know? We're not at the digital twin stage yet, fully. But once people are like, I need my D&D character in VR, I don't know, people are getting better at doing it themselves, but that's what I need. Anyone that plays D&D, hire me to make your D&D character. Very reasonable rates. Nope, people are not getting better at it. I mean, okay, that's fair. They might not be getting better at it. I feel like more people are doing it though. And I see a lot of people like, I can do 3D on the Blender. And it's true, a lot of people can. Questionable results. Not that it's the program. Definitely don't think it's the program. But the accessibility of the program does lead to lots of noobs being like, well, I'm a 3D artist now. Which is cool. Just like, varying skill levels. That's what I'm getting at. Gotta look through the Unity subreddit. Yeah, that's a good point. I've not checked subreddits in a long time. But now's not the time. Soon, as soon as Mr. Huffman stops being a complete greed jerk. Gonna have to open his mouth up and do it big. It's a bigger anyway. Big open. That's a thing. More troll-like. Also, VR chat player popping up, being unable to get their models in the game. Yeah, I have to look into how to actually do that. I think it's pretty straightforward. Gone through animes. Animes is something I'm surprised people are willing to do for themselves. Animes is so much work. But yeah, I don't know. There's also like a whole Discord full of vultures that are chomping at the bit to get your work and preemptively harassing people. I know because I have been harassed. Did you ever tell me about your VRC experience? No, please tell. That was back when you had very little Unity experience, but you wanted to try VRC and couldn't use any old avatar. Oh, great. I love where this is starting. So you made a few. You stole the models and modified yourself. Gotcha. Great, great. So yeah, what did your character look like? Anime waifu supreme? want my troll to be too attractive, you know? Here I have in life. People are thirsting after my troll. That's failed. And I failed. You had an awesome dinosaur? It took you a whole day. You had an awesome dinosaur and no waifus. Good, good. Logged off, uninstalled. You had absolutely nothing to say. Yeah. Yeah. That moment when you realize that you don't really thirst for human interaction all that much. Ooh, word of the day. People are asking you to dab all the time because of your RMIKs. You get the idea of when that all happened? I see. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if I've been in VR chat for very long at all. I had a company that was doing stuff with VR chat that was like, you should take a look and, you know, get acquainted with stuff, and I never heard from them. It's like, who knows what they're doing. They still around? Did they shut their doors? And I bet now you would have such impressive models if that was something you even cared about. Like, you have floppy wolves. Imagine bringing floppy wolves into VR chat. People would lose their shit. They're monetizing mods as far as you know? Okay, that could be something to get into. Yeah, how is modding for VR chat? Goes down all user mods that were made previously, made their own mod system, and are profiting now off it. Not worth getting into? Bad and evil. Okay. Screw you, VR chat. Ruined a good thing. I knew that there was some controversy, but I thought some of it cleared up. I was not paying attention. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, I kind of like this guy. Look at that sad face. Oh, hungry. And is there any way that you can make a legitimate business that's not scummy? It's not evil. Yeah, why did symmetry have to go in that way? Right there. Hmm. Well, we'll figure it out a bit. Or we won't. It's also a possibility. Society crumbles before anything worthwhile and somewhat wholesome arrives. I want to get his mouth in. And we have to do symmetry. That lips always. I'm gonna work on making larger bodies. It's tricky. Thinking you're heading out now? Just suffer in silence and darkness. Night, everyone. Good night, zombie. Good luck. I wish you the best. I wish that he would go away. And good luck. See you tomorrow. Who knows how long I'll be on? Who knows? Really, I don't. Maybe kind of a short one. Kind of have some other stuff I could work on that's not quite stream friendly. Yeah, might be a bad idea. Prep for some stuff I have to do tomorrow. What is that? Is that a Cyclops sad face? kind of thing. So look, you want to play Katamari right now. So I may have just before stream unlocked the last level. Kind of weird not having an idea for art you're making. This is totally blind. Got kind of pulled it out of my butt on Friday. Figure out what kind of weapons he gets. Like, probably replaces body slam. That doesn't make a lot of sense for a mech game. I mean, slam attack might not be totally out of the question. Okay, his arms are a bit long. Those are big. I mean, they're big both in size, kind of like how they carry themselves. But I also picture them having kind of lanky limbs. Quite done that yet, but longer probably. Maybe a little bit thinner in proportion to the rest of their body. Maybe. I want to pull it back. Not the back of the head to the back. Got little beady eyes, got big eyes. I think either way the eye. Oh crap. Do that eye because it's weird. It's a little goblin-y, isn't he? Just a little more geometry. Just a little more. Oh, that's so huge. Okie dokie. We're gonna make more eyelid. Or maybe move the eye? Bags. Why not? Man, am I subconsciously putting a person into this? I don't want to name the person. I don't feel like that would be good. But I might be. That would be a horrible caricature. Very division. Give like a hard brow. Hard but spongy brow. A softer, limper kind of eyebrow, eyelid. Changing the stupid eye. Get into place. Okay, better. It's maybe a bit big. like it. Side looks okay. So ugly. So ugly. Oh, almost time. Wrap up the day of dinner. Excited for dinner as always. He's trollish. The closest thing I've done to a humanoid, human. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Tomorrow's either gonna be, if I don't get any other world done, maybe we'll do a lot of world. Maybe we'll split up, and maybe we'll just do Lamia because I want that finished haven't pushed that up to the VOD channel yet. I don't want it to be finished before we do. And we're not there yet. That sounds like an idea. That way we can at least push it to the VOD channel as we're finished. How many fingers does he need? Function with 3, right? We'll give him more fingers. That's a start. Maybe a little. Or conceal. You feel personally attacked by the caricature of your people? You know, that's fair. That's fair. But do we make exceptions for the feelings of trolls? Maybe not while they're being trolls. How are you, Toaster Wave? What are you up to? I think I may have channeled a little bit of a person into this. I'm hesitant to say who, but I don't know if you ever felt that way. Like, oops, I accidentally made this into a likeness. It's a mount. It's a pubic mount, and we use our imagination off of that. No fixed gender. Just about to start working in. Cool, cool. Good luck with your work. Wanted to break my oath of silence. Thank you. I appreciate it. I kind of like it. An outfit would go a long way, right? I also have to figure out what kind of weapons he's gonna have. The problem with trying to make a mech warrior game with fantasy creatures is that, like, so many weapons are, like, chest mounted. So, like, we need, like, pectoral kind of weapons. Also, there could be some around the stomach region, especially if you have, like, a big cannon or something. Like, have that kind of bolted on your side. How do I represent that in this? Everything needs to have a boob weapon. Everything needs to have some weird growth. Everything needs to have some, like, I don't know, shoulder thing. I'll get over it. I boxed myself into this corner. Overheating flesh. I mean, that's a good point. We can also do fire weapons. Lots of face things like eye lasers. We could do breath. Nose might be weird. Yeah, we can figure it out. Or are you overheating flesh? In that case, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're not the only one zombie left to go suffer in silence. Hot over there and late. Like, not acceptable. Pulsating nipple cannons. As long as it's not sexual, we need to make them badass. So far, my meter stick is like, I asked my wife if you could have a weaponized chest. What kind of things do you usually like? Giant mouths. If they were giant mouths that could like bite, or like you could launch giant mouths. The idea rough draft phase is your favorite phase. Wonderful. So, like, we could do that only, I think, if you have an array. It's not like one per. You'd need to have like a bunch, and they need to be presented in a way that's like, I don't want it to be too gross, but if you go natural, you go hyper realistic. Pulsating, like an array of pulsating nipple cannons, either in a row or like a circular array. You know, like missile salvos are sometimes circular. Earlier today, you gave Grimy the game title Throne of Powder. That's wonderful. Well, I need a game name. So Mechablo, I think is bad. It was just a working title because mechs or mech warrior plus Diablo slammed into one title. We need a new title. So if you want to brainstorm that, I'm here for it. So the core gameplay is that you're going to be... So you're a kobold in a mech that you made out of magic and scrap that you could find around, and the severed limbs and organs of your enemies, magically reanimated and incorporated into your mech structure. Again, very scrappy. So you go around fighting monsters to steal their parts to make your mech better. And yeah, so it's just like a mech game, like a mech warrior game, except in like a Diablo setting. Loot drops and fantasy stuff. There might be crafting. I don't know. I want to get further before I do. And let's see, there's dungeon delving. Do you know much about Dungeons and Dragons? I could explain what I think the plot would be, but it helps to kind of know a little bit about D&D. Hey Gav, how are you? Oh yeah, well thanks for streaming. It was a wonderful stream. I liked Space Marines. It's a cool game. Dungeons, yeah. In Dungeons and Dragons, right, everyone has their own god. It's just a thing. That's the landscape. Everyone's like, this is my god. It created everything that is elf or everything that is dwarf or whatever. So there's kobolds. Kobolds in D&D are the only race to have a god that is imprisoned. It's still alive, trapped in a maze somewhere, and therefore they can't talk to it. They have no divine power. And I was like, that's so silly. So I decided that like they would be the only monotheistic race, and they are being suppressed by everyone else. A little bit weird, maybe a little bit too realistic, but that's kind of the idea, is that you're going to be on this weird pilgrimage trying to be like, you know, you have these powerful champions, but like we're representing the only monotheism in D&D. And we're bringing it to you with a mech with severed body parts. Really weird mix of things. It's just how it's come to be. You did beat Chaos. That's awesome. And you did it in one sitting? Wait, did you start and finish that all in that stream? That's really impressive. I would applaud you, but it sounds like something gross, so I won't. Yeah, 6 hours? Alright, I need to play that game again. Not to be like, well, if Gav can do it, I can do it, but like, that's impressive. If it's doable, then maybe I can do it in like, 12 or something. I would love to go back to it. That was such a wonderful game. Would you call it crafting? Yes. So the crafting is going to end up being... You're going to get loot drops that are going to be pretty much pre-crafted items that are going to be like the severed limb in whatever it needs to be ready to go. But yeah, there will be crafting. I don't know how extensive. I feel like if we put it in as a main thing before you get items that drop, it's too tedious. Like No Man's Sky is a little bit too tedious for me to get back into. But yeah, I would say crafting. At the same time with the crafting, yeah, I don't know. I'm willing to listen. What are your ideas? Cav, do you have any tips for Space Marine? If I go back to Space Marine, I'll be good up until the point where they give me way too many orcs to deal with. I think they started giving me, what do they even call them? The Rocket Boys. Anywho, try again. Oh, you beat even faster than they said? They say it's like 7.5? Oh, yesterday you did Bolt Gun. How'd you enjoy Bolt Gun? Is there a pivotal storyline? So the one that everyone calls a god that's imprisoned is going to have been a prophet that goes through the land and gets himself imprisoned. He's probably still going to be alive when you find him. And I think a lot of it's going to be you interacting with the same people that he interacted with, just like a huge distance between the first time they see a kobold and the second time. And then like a pretty big event, you know, with the coming of a prophet kind of thing. I mean, kind of. But a lot of the storyline's still kind of being decided. I think it would be like a lot of how the cultures, like if elves didn't like the message, if dwarves didn't like the message, who sides with them, who doesn't side with them. Gonna give you different like hubs. I think Diablo 2 has different hub places like Loot Ghislaine and the Rogue Encampment. So you'd have kind of like those, and then you'd have other places that are going to be like have lots of enemies. I have to decide who's who. Yes, I think that's a storyline. Just like kind of experiencing how the world was shaped by the original dude that went around. Eventually finding the dude, and then maybe destroying the world, or calling up some giant creature that you fight, and the world kind of gets a little demolished. In the aftermath, that kind of thing. So yeah, any ideas? You want more of a synopsis? I can actually give you more of a synopsis if you want. Send it to you on Discord or something. So you can't really help in chat for tips, but in one of your streams, ask me you can help because you're spelling shit in text format. No worries. No worries. Yeah, I just remember getting kind of like hard stuck in that game. If I do, I will send you a comprehensive video of where I'm stuck, and you can be like, "You're an idiot. Use this." I will be very grateful. Not for you calling me an idiot, but for any help. I'll DM you on Discord. Sounds good. Yeah, because the wife and I think we finally beat Katamari. The new one that just came out at the beginning of the month. Really good. Everything you're thinking of is taken. Yeah, we might stick with the janky name. That might be easier. 'Cause, If anything comes to mind, you know, just let me know. Maybe like that. Realm of the Imprisoned God. That's kind of interesting. Godslayer's Forge. Ooh. Okay. All right. Steelheart. Gears of Glory. Are any of them resonating? One of those things, it might need to go with a logo too. You know what I mean? I don't think any of them are outright bad. Maybe Realm of the Imprisoned God is too close to Realm of the Mad God, which was a pretty popular free-to-play game. So one time in your life you've played a Killzone 2 game. Oh, I liked Killzone. Before your friend was stuck on the last boss, but your friend gave you the control and you haven't played before, but you did something to beat it. Hey, that's not bad. You be best at games sometimes that you haven't played. Not bad. I haven't played but haven't played at the start of that sentence. Right, okay. Good at games that you haven't played. That's cool. Well, I will be asking you about a game you have played, but it's promising. It's good to know. Yeah, I don't always stick with games, to be honest. Life is too short. There's too many games. Well, alright, you know what? I want to raid Grammy. It's time. Thank you everyone for joining me. We'll be back tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Cry me before he raids me. Alright, well, thank you everyone for joining me, all my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers. I appreciate all of you. I'll be back tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope you can join me. Yeah, we're going to read Grimy Badger real quick. And yeah, hope you have a great day. Hope to see you tomorrow. You can check out the Discord if you want, see when I go live. And if I'm not going live for any reason. I also post pictures of what I work on. Yeah, that's me. I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.